Good morning. How are we? Chickens are up and ready. This is a ridiculous receipt pile. I'm going to tackle this. The new Keurig replacement came, so I was doing some filming for that because I realized I can make it work for something else too. So, yeah. The gray is not gray, it's like purple. So we tried to get them to replace it with another white one, but it's purple. But it's not like, I like purple. I mean, it's not this bright purple. It's like a very, like you could put this shade of purple on a wall, it would look pretty. I already plugged it in, or I'd drag it over here. Good morning, Kay. Here early. Looking forward to getting stuff done this morning. Nice, nice. Me too, me too. Sarah, good morning. Hugging the like button. Thank you so much. And settling in to get stuff done. What are you guys working on today? Ton of filming to do. Last night, this was me making notes in bed while I was trying to focus reading. I think I had too much caffeine yesterday by accident. I thought I was drinking decaf, but it ended up being caffeinated. That wasn't fun because I felt like I was tossing and turning all night, but I feel rested. I do need to change all my banners and logos to the fall theme, or maybe at this point Halloween. I don't know. These are just random things I was thinking about. But yeah, mostly video edits today and emails and my bog hag submission. I still haven't gotten that done and I'm very annoyed. I don't like turning things in late. I think the due date, if you haven't submitted your short story to the bog hag submissions, I think it's October 15th. But if you can, try and get it in early. Pot kettle over here. Sarah is reading through the proof copy of my paperback, whoop whoop, and keeping an eye on the weather. Ah, yes. How is your weather over there? It's getting better. Nothing wrong with caffeine. Yeah, it didn't disserve me. I feel fine. So I guess I did okay. This is decaf, this first one for sure, just to make sure. Okay, I just turned my bog hag in yesterday. Yay! I hate turning things in late too. Due date is October 15th. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is the weekend. I am finishing it. I ended up not going to writing group last week. Why? Last week feels like last year. I have no idea. Hello, Dee. How are you? Good morning, good afternoon. What are you working on? So, yeah. Bog hag. Receipt snapping. This ridiculous pile that if I just snap my receipts into my Fetch Rewards, which is like a little point rebate app, I don't know, it's a house file thing. I love it. You get points for snapping the receipts, and then you can use those points for gift cards for Amazon. So that's how I use it. And every month or two, every 2 months or 3, I'll have like a $20 gift card. So I'm like, snap your receipts. It's so worth it. So if I snap them while we're shopping, it's done. This pile does not build. But then there's times I don't. Okay, there was a writing group. Oh, I have an in-person writing group that I do in my area. We started, how did we start? I don't know, I was asking around. So at my library right here in town, I was like, they had nano signs, and we're not going to touch on the NaNoWriMo thing. If you know, you know. But that's how we started. So we've been writing since together every Saturday or Friday. Sometimes we switch it for schedule purposes, but usually every Saturday we write for 2 hours in an in-person writing group. It's so fun. It's different ages. Yeah, we just have fun doing it. Yeah. I need to find one in my area. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere now, so I didn't have that luxury, and for whatever reason, this town I'm in is so eclectic. It's really cool. So it was the one thing I thought, why don't they have that? There's a lot of people who write here, screenplays or books or, you know, poetry. There's a lot of writers in this area. So why wasn't there one? So here we are, a year later, and they started it, and we're still going strong. But like when I was in SD and like San Diego or Los Angeles, there's one on every corner. I could be in one like every day, 3 different times if I wanted to. The luxury of a bigger city. But yeah. Yeah, Sarah, I need to find one in my area too. It's really fun. Um, Sometimes we just goof off. We don't always write. And sometimes our group coordinator will pull out games like writing games, word games, story prompts. I have a Pomodoro little cube timer. I donated that to them. I'm like, this is just fun to have here. It just makes it more fun. And then some of the kids that we have in there, which is really cool. They're really fun and very imaginative. It's nice to see kids 12, 13, like writing things. I'm sure there's younger ones, but I'm sure there's younger kids, but they don't go because obviously they need a parent. But yeah, it's just such a fun little thing that we do, and I hadn't been there all summer really, just been so crazy busy. So, all right, tangent over. Okay, my friends, let's get into the first sprint. I'm excited you're here. I'm excited to help you get stuff done. Let's get to it. We're going to do 40 sprints. Wow. 45, was it 45 I was moving it to? I don't remember if I was going to move it this week or start doing it in October. We'll find out when I flip the screen. You think I would have checked before going live, but I did not. I just made sure the screens were there. It is so nice to see younger kids doing that for sure. Yeah, it is. I enjoy it. Okay, let's do it. I will see you soon. 40 or 45 minutes. We'll see what the timer says. Okay, how did it go? I got the dread pile done. The receipts are snapped, some of them. I kept coming up with past 14 days old, so they weren't scannable, or these are duplicates. So I made that executive decision, was like, just said, nope, you know what? I think after this, we're just done. So I just organized them, put them away, got through the rest of the mail, which is why I call it the dread zone. I hate going through it. I've tried to get in the habit of doing it as I bring it into the house. Since I had a pile, you can tell I was not doing very well at it. But I got it done, so yay, progress. And now I am cleaning these shelves off that you don't see and taking down the fall to bring in the Halloween, which this is kind of Halloween-y, right? Little cheetah pattern. I might leave that out. But I'm going to put a cool backdrop here that's Halloween-y. And I've had it for a while, but I've used it maybe once. And so before I donate it or resell it, I'm going to use it one more time. But I'm going to put it in the background here. But it won't go up until the season finale of the Armchair Author Chats this Sunday. So when that's done, that's when I will break down the set for Halloween. And it'll be all Halloween-y here next week. Spooky. So how did y'all do? Okay, not that I'd mind spending all day with y'all. Yeah, same. I know. I accidentally said 40 sprints. 4 40-minute sprints. That's what we're talking about. That's so funny. Keiko, hi, how are you? Lazonda, good morning. Hello, hello. Joanne, how are you? Andy, hello, hello, good morning. Ah, Lazonda is working on her small town romance. I love it. Your books are great. I love your books. Sarah, proofreading my paperback for typos. No. Just got back to it after showing my husband how to use our coffee maker. I love it. My husband doesn't know how to use them either. I will say this one that's in the office, somehow he knows how to use that one, but he thinks the water magically refills itself. Mel, good morning. How are you? What are you working on today? Oh, hello, bookskers and purrs. How are you? Popping in to say good morning, early birds. Good morning, good morning. And tap that like button. Thank you. Have a lovely day, everyone. Thank you. You do the same. My girls are talking. Hi, what are we chatting? Are we chatty? Are we chatty? Huh? Oh, we're all jumpy because I reached in there. I bring one or two of them out on my lap, but they will push out of the door because of all these lights. They think it's daylight now. And they used to just hang and be fine with the light, but now they're not. Now they're like, let us out. So all this screeching is like a prison riot. Yeah, so I'm sorry if they're making a lot of noise, but they're big now. They're like this big now. Keiko made lunch, ate lunch, vacuum cleaned, still absolutely fuming and boiling over the package situation. Oh, I'm now writing to the customer support. Good. Yeah, get those onion letters out. Seriously. They make a difference. I call them onion letters. But yeah, if you're dissatisfied, you got to deal with that. Like if we don't, then nobody knows, and then they just keep doing it and disappointing more customers. Rachel, good morning. So glad you made it. How are you, my dear? Good morning, good morning. Yes, Andy, Halloween. Wah-ha-ha. I think I want to dress up this year. Did I dress up last year? I did dress up last year, but it was like, I just wore all black, and then I had bought kitty ears. I've never been a cat. I don't think ever. Oh, I was, what's the, is it a DC comic or Marvel comic? What's the black cat? What's that lady's name? I played her. I didn't play her. I was dressed up as her for Halloween one year. That's about as close as I got to being a cat. Because she's like a superhero. I mean, a villain. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm rusty on my comics and Marvel movies and all that. But I think this year, if I dress up, I kind of want to do Barbie. It's literally, I don't even know how I'll make it happen. But I think it'll be cute. I mean, obviously everyone's going to know I'm not Barbie. But like, just act like this. Hi, kids. Here's the candy. And then go down flat on your feet. I don't know if anyone's seen the new Barbie movie. I liked it, but... It's just Ken. It's the only part I know of that song, though. Okay, got 2 chapters gone through with the first pass of PWA. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You know what we need to do? Hello, hello. Where is my sound? Is my sound effects? Don't even have them up. Look at that. That was so loud on this end. I'm not sure how loud that was for you guys. This is like, I don't need caffeine anymore. So funny. Oh, you're welcome, Lazonda. Absolutely. Mel, I'm getting the last chapter of season 3 for my pen name edited today. Yay! So I can forget about it until next year. I like that plan. Ready? I turned it down on my end. Catwoman! Yes! Catwoman, thank you. What the duh? Can that be a more obvious name? I love the reference to a prison riot. Oh, you're welcome. Yes. So this I consider Fort Knox. It is escapable. And then their big pen out there that I'm still working on is called Guantanamo. And I know there's another prison that I was joking about, but I can't remember what it was called. That's in between those two. Is it the one off the San Francisco Bay? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Alcatraz. Alcatraz. Sure, I can name prisons. Like, what's up with that? Couldn't think of Catwoman, though. A DC character. Okay, good, good. Thank you, Kay. Yeah. Rachel, my nerd self, was like, that's not Marvel. Being called out. Ah! I know. In my defense, I did mention both. But yeah, I can't keep them straight. I don't know which is which. Spider-Man, DC? We know you've written too many comic fanfics. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even want to rumble. Like, I will get them wrong probably most of the time. Keiko arg, an entire week for that stupid stuff. Yeah. Ugh. I know, that's stressful. My prayers go out to you. I hope it gets better. You're over the hump of the thing. You're nearing the end of that, so that's good. Nicole, hello, good morning. Were your ears burning? I was talking about the bog hag submissions. I promise it's going to be done this weekend. I know I said that last weekend, but I didn't promise last weekend. I'm promising this weekend. Okay, on that note, I don't know, has it been 10 minutes? I don't even have my little clock up here. Does anyone mind that we're rambling? Hold on. There we go. I mean, obviously, if I don't put it up now, I will forget. Spider-Man is Marvel. Ah, dang it. I'm not playing this game. I'm just going to keep losing. Things Rita's not good at, number 1091 things. Deciphering Marvel versus DC universes. Okay, on that note, I have refilled my coffee. Let's get settled in for our next 40 minutes. We will start 45-minute blocks in October. So next week we'll increase it like by 5 minutes. Won't be that big a deal. What are you working on? I think I should switch to editing, but I will probably continue cleaning this first. So, but then I will be editing video. Okay, I will see you in 40. All right, how did it go? That felt like a long one. Like I felt like I had a lot of time. I started posting the second of the 3 individual author promos for Armchair Author Chats. I think next year when I do this in September, I'm going to set up the promos a little bit different because I just don't feel like the algorithms were liking too much. I don't know, maybe it just wasn't eye-catching enough. But I did want continuity so they all kind of like fall into the season they're in, right? Anyway, I don't know if that makes sense, but I started working on that. And I waited to do the editing on this video that's going out today on folding sheets because these girls were just, if you see them how they're sitting right now, they're literally waiting at the door. And they've been yapping at me to get out. They want out. It is later than usual when they get out, but it's not bright enough yet. It's just not. It's still dark and they won't go outside. I might let them out. They'll wander, but they'll like freeze over here because everything's still dark. Anyway, how did you guys do? I did end up finishing here. I cleaned up some of that over there. I kind of started breaking down the set behind me on this side. It's hard to tell because just like a mess over there, but yeah, I would say I did pretty good. I feel organized at least. So how did you guys do? Okay, just think the Avengers are Marvel and Spider-Man is in those movies. Okay, I can try to remember that. Adashile, how are you? Good morning. Welcome. What are you working on today? Shannon, hello, hello. Hi all. Made it. Also made friends with the like button. Thank you so much. Nicole, waiting for the kettle to boil so I can get started. Bog Hag admin work to do. Yay! Then starting edits on part 4 of Spellbound. Come on, kettle. Well, I hope the kettle, they're rooting for your kettle to work too, or move along. Shannon, I'll just lurk a bit, but then I got a couple of appointments today. That's fine. That's perfect. You know, I kind of did that the last 3 days. I went into lurk mode. Last week we were talking about burnout and exhaustion, overworking, and even my breaks weren't really breaks. I was using, this is just me though. I use my breaks to be productive in something else. So I may take a hour break from here, but I'm making food, cooking and cleaning up the kitchen before I move out of there, which can be half an hour, 45 minutes, right? And then I'm doing laundry or I'm like planning something. I'm doing something. I'm staying busy doing something. I'm not just sitting and allowing myself to. So I don't know if you noticed, but this week, the last 3 days, I sort of was just like, you know what? I need to just. I've got so many balls in the air right now, and if I don't take a little downtime, I'm going to crack at the seams. So yesterday was probably the most time I took where I was hands off. I mean, I was still in here. I still did some things. I still popped into some sprints. I like them. I don't think I said hi because I didn't really want to I didn't want my mind to get too busy. So yeah, I feel a little refreshed today. I feel like I did myself some good. I didn't even do my Duolingo practice. I mean, I kind of just was like, even that's making your brain be busy, which contributes to exhaustion and then the other thing. So I already forgot. See, burnout. Shannon just got a text message from Devin. All is good over her way from the hurricane. Oh, good. But they have no internet. Oh no, my husband will lose it. Every time the power goes out here, he just can't handle it. I'm like, well, we could get a backup generator. Not that that would help the internet situation, but oh, I hope she stays safe. Shannon, we didn't get any disruptions where I'm at in the Florida Panhandle. Well, that's good. That's scary. Does it usually go where you are, or does it usually go up? Because usually they go kind of north, right? They'll look like they're going this way, and then they shoot north, or I'm not sure. I haven't been on that side of the States in, gosh, quite some time. Mel, I'm about halfway done editing this chapter. Yay! Hold on. Wait. Ready? Let's do it. That's awesome. Okay, I'm 19 of 42 chapters so far. Chugging along. Yeah, but guess what? Progress, not perfection. We got this. We got this. You are killing it. I knew what you meant. Even the second time I got you. Keiko, I want to get my package, but it's on and off, raining, then sunshine, then raining, then storm, then sunshine. And I have to walk quite a bit because there's no public transport to that pack station. Well, that makes it tough if it's storming and the weather's a little all over the place. Well, hopefully it clears up in a good chunk so you can get there and back without incident. Rachel checking on the kids. They live in the Triangle area, eye of the storm, heading close to them. Oh, keep them in my prayers. I hope everybody stays safe for all these hurricanes and these storms. Oh, so scary. So scary. When I was in Ohio, we'd get those tornado watch. It was always so scary. Most scary when you have to hit the basement and do all that. You hear that siren. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I hope everyone stays safe. Mel, chickens are so much fun. Yeah, they are. I always had them when I was a kid. They are fun, and they're really smart. Surprisingly, there's much, I mean, if I didn't have them, I wouldn't know any of this. They're really smart, and I am going to do a video on each of my birds. Like, they're all kind of a different breed. I don't even know. I mean, Tractor Supply, whatever. We just got, it's a store that sells, I don't know if they have it in Canada, but here they have, it's like Tractor Supply, and they have like tractor supplies, but they have feed, and you can get propane there, and it's like a farm random thing, but it's like a retail store too. So you can also get like your ropers, your boots, right? You can get all that stuff, or hats, stuff for your chicken pens. You can actually buy chicken pens there. And they even have little baby chicks. That's where we got these. So it was quite an array and assortment, and the turnover's really high, I guess. So every time we went, there was different ones. So, I mean, they make you buy 4 if you go. We had to go twice because, well, you can go back a few streams for that one. That was very sad, but yeah, they're so precious. And I love when they run out when you're outside. Like, they hear me open the door, and it's almost like they know it's me, and I'm the one that likes to give them like grapes or, you know, the sweet treats that they're not supposed to have too much of, but I do. But it's cute. They'll chase me around. You don't have them now, Mel? Do you want some? Keiko. Oh, Shannon, are you guys okay? The hurricane was even in my news. Yeah, it must be really bad. I keep the TV off. The only TV I watch is YouTube. It's literally the only thing I watch, and I stay away from the news or politics or any of that. So my husband watches all that stuff, and he usually gives me weather reports, but I haven't heard until just now. I hope everyone's okay. That's so scary. Joanne, how's your romance book going? Oh, Joanne is asking Lazonda. And also asking Sarah. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Oh, responses, yes. And hellos to everyone. Yeah. Shannon, yeah, we're good. Oh, good. We didn't even get any rain. Oh, it's like you're in a pocket, right? You got that nice little pocket. That's good. Keiko, I just watching some booktube videos. Yeah, I like watching those too. Yesterday, I did have on in the background because I I know I said I was trying not to really work, but of course I still did. So I was filming a Halloween decorate with me, and there's a table I need to finish, and then I need to do outside, which I think I could do today. It's close enough. I usually do it for the whole month anyway. But I had on some lifestyle YouTubers just like as inspo, and just it's calming because a lot of times they don't narrate even. I mean, they do sometimes, but mostly it's just music in the background, so it's not like you really have to pay attention. I enjoy watching that kind of stuff. Adishile writes, good morning. Thank you. Good morning to you. Working on a reader magnet. Oh, I actually like doing those. Those are fun. I like those. Sarah taking a break from proofreading while I try to come up with a last-minute reel since I flaked on social media planning this week. Ooh, yeah, I feel you. Like, I have a set plan of what I post every week, but these mastermind classes my husband and I have been taking with Andy Elliott, it's a whole thing. They talk about posting like reels 4 times a day, and one should be this, one should be this, one should be. So I do. The goal is 1 lifestyle, 1 sales, which they're saying it should be more direct. I don't like direct sales. It is my weak point, and I'm aware of this. I'm not good at like sales. I'm good at rallying. I'm good at marketing. I'm good at the creative stuff. But sales, I cringe. I just don't like it. We were talking about that before. There was a name for it. I think you told me. We looked it up. There's like an actual technical term for this fear, which is ironic in and of itself because my father is always in sales and then my husband's in sales. So it's kind of funny, and I'm always like, no. So my husband's helping me with the sales, like the more direct approach. You may have seen a couple weeks back, maybe last month it was, I did a couple direct sales for my books, and I just don't like doing them. I always feel like I'm being forced to do it. I could do it for other people. Like when I shoot commercials for brands or whatever, no problem, because it's not my own thing. It's someone else's, and I'm helping someone else. So I can easily see what they're doing and make it come to life and enjoy doing it. But for my own, I'm like, but I was scripting some soft sell instead of hard sell ones. My husband's like, you need to do hard sell, direct. I'm like, I like soft sell. It's more fun to watch. You know? But yeah, so back to what you were saying, Sarah. Yeah, so we had a lifestyle, a sales. What else did they have on there? I don't know, 4 reels, whatever. Like a couples reel, and then you can just do whatever. I don't know. It was just random. Like they had a random thing. I have a bunch I could be doing because armchair author chats I had in there. Where is my list? I have a list somewhere. Oh, and if I post a long form video, then I would do a reel for that to promote that. So it would just depend on how the week was going, or the blog, or promote someone else's stuff in the reels. I would use that as like one of my 4 reels. So it gets a little much, which I'm so glad I have a little bit of help now. So we're going to work on getting some help with that, so I don't feel like it's constantly just bogging me down. Because posting takes a while. Posting 1 reel for me, because I'm on so many platforms and I do it individually to each platform, it's probably 45 minutes. I mean, I'm trying to walk around and multitask, but because you're just waiting for the wheel of death, right? But okay, I have rambled on long enough. Let's move into sprint number 3. We are halfway through. Congrats on how far you have gotten on what you set out to do today. Yes. Let's keep everyone in our prayers while they are experiencing the storm. This is so so stressful. I hope they're okay. I hope everyone's doing good. Shannon says texting with Devin and her family is all safe. Good. Just no internet. Good. Okay. Yeah. And let's get ready and settle into sprint number 3. We got this. We can do this. I'm going to let these girls out, and then I'm going to get to editing and doing a little bit of voiceover, which they'll be out of the room, so they won't be going well in the background, because I have some videos with them doing that. Okay, see you in 40. Okay, hi, we're back. Oh, I unplugged that chick cam. So now we have the full mess. How did everyone do in the third sprint? I'm satisfied. I did not edit this video. That's just nagging at me. I think I'm doing tasks to purposely avoid editing. It's not my favorite thing, but once I get into it, I can get it done. I've gotten like a pretty good system. I did post the second of 3 author promos. Their emails will need to go out today, all 3 for the guests. No, Saturday. I think I sent it up. Oh yeah, today's Friday. I keep thinking it's Saturday. So I can do my third guest, who will be my season finale guest, tomorrow, and then all the emails will go out with their questions and copies of these promos for them. So that will happen at some point. And then I finished decorating the Halloween kitchen table. My husband was funny. I can't even remember the conversation, but we were laughing. So it is put together, and I will be able to edit and post that hopefully at the top of next week. So yay. Lazonda polished another chapter and got 116 words. Woohoo! Yes. Congrats. Let's see. Shannon Nikkei, I'm glad that she's able to communicate with us and let us know she's safe. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Kay, me too. Lazonda, you're right about Duolingo. Had to cut back. I know, and I feel so anxious when it's streak freezes because I don't play enough to save up all those little diamonds and have like these unlimited, like I haven't even passed the level where you get 5 streak freezes. I'm still at 2. I think I'm on unit 3 or section 3. I don't stinking know. Whatever. I'm kind of fortunate because I get to practice Spanish anyway. Even if I didn't have Duolingo, the Duolingo is really helping me with like nouns and verbs and, you know, proper conjunction. But most people don't talk the way it's being taught, which is typical. So, you know, it's just helping me with my vocabulary. That's the word I'm looking for, vocabulary. But yeah, it's all aggressive. You haven't practiced today. It's been 5 minutes. You didn't practice today. 5 more minutes. You didn't practice. Ha! My favorite is when the Duolingo owl guy is, he's frozen. He's like a popsicle. He's on a popsicle stick and he's got little, no eyes and no mouth. And he's like, he's a frozen solid popsicle. I don't know. I think that's the funniest one. Okay, Tractor Supply also has shredded beets, which are great for soaking and giving puppers to help with bad bathroom issues. Oh, I did not know that. I love beets. Can people eat those? I just buy regular beets. Shredded beets have a lot of sugar in them, though. Yep. You have to be careful about that. High in iron, I think. Right? Shannon, what editing program do you use? I like some of your special effects. Wait, I don't think I'll be around for the answer, so I may ask you again later. Okay. I will check Discord, or I'll email you. I'll hit you back on Discord, and then that way you get the answer. Because I know you said you had some stuff you had to go do, but I'll still answer it here for everyone who's still here and anyone here on the replay who is hoping for an answer. I use iMovie because I have all Mac, but I also, for the cool effects, there's 2 different apps that I use. I use CapCut and I use Mojo. Those are the 2 apps. CapCut, you can also log in via the browser and use on like your full desktop or your laptop, not just on the phone. Mojo, I don't think so. I think it's more for your stories and reels, but it just like levels everything up a little bit. And sometimes they add music, but I almost always not use the music because they love to mute me. And if you have a voiceover on top of your reel, and let's say the song is copyright, whatever, they'll mute the whole thing and then your voiceover's gone too. So I just usually err on the side of the template and not use the music they offer, and I just use it per. This is why I also do it on each platform too, because it's supposed to help the algorithm. Plus, you do it per thing and they have their own music that you can use. Even though if you pay for the service at CapCut, which I do, and Mojo, which I do, you're technically already paying for the rights, but then they're saying it's an infringement because you didn't pay for the rights. And then you have to, like, I don't have time for that. Like, I don't have time to argue with a bot about I already paid for the license to use it, so I just do it per platform. Just to save myself the headache, guys. I don't have time. I barely have time to think. Shannon got to jump in the shower from the gym to make my appointment on the hour. You get it. You'll get it. Kay, I get cringy with sales too. Yeah. Nicole, I'm so averse to being told what to do that I would be terrible at social media marketing. You're really good at your social media marketing, though. Truth be told. But no one's telling you to do it. Are you referring to RSD, rejection, sensitivity, dysphoria for the selling bit? Okay, yes, I think that is what it was. That sounds right. That sounds right, yeah. I would never have remembered that, though. Acronym, definition, all of it. I would have forgot. I remember there was the dysphoria part. Okay, rejection, sensitivity, dysphoria. Yeah. Joanne, tackle hugs! Ah! I'd get crazy, but I got a pin here, and there's like grumpies all over in that thing that I gotta clean. It's on my list. I may clean this out in the last sprint. See, this is like avoidance tasks. There's things I have to do on Friday, so I empty this out. I empty the backyard one out, and then Fun Floor Friday, I do the floors. Those are about my biggest home tasks on Friday, and that's where I leave at. And then, yeah, editing. I'm going to edit. I promise. I will edit this dang video. Hello, Pam. Hi, how are you? What are you reading today? What are you working on? So happy you could join us. Rachel, we have plumbers here. The slab began leaking from the constant rain and the flooding, so I'll sign off early. Yeah, see y'all around. Yeah, I hope that goes well. That is not fun. We had a pipe burst a few weeks back from all the rain, or I don't even know how it happened. So I feel you. Like, that is not even fun. Like, no. Whew. Yeah, I hope they fix it, Rachel. Joanne, hello. Joanne says hello to Pam. Nice to meet you. Yeah, isn't that fun? I love that. What are you working on today? Yes, we would all like to know. Pretty please. We're very nosy. No, I'm just kidding. Nicole, the back of my bedroom door is now full of half index cards held up by Easter and happy birthday washi tape in fall. So I can organize the bog hag submissions according to how explicit they are. Oh, like explicit foul language? Because mine won't be. As you can tell, I run a very professional business here. You and me both. I can relate. I think we could all relate to this one. Mel to Nicole, this is the way. Agreed. I think it is professional. I'm going to vote professional because you were creative and you're making it work. And just because it's not on a whiteboard with fancy markers and pre-designed little things with magnets or whatever. You got this. You got this. Okay, 22 of 42 done. Woo! Yes, you are sailing. I love that. Well, we need a horn for that. Where's the DJ? Good job. Good job. I love it. I love it. Progress. Stacy and Steph, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. I'm working from home today. Well, thank you. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Yeah, I keep thinking it's Saturday for some reason. I don't know why. For some bizarre, probably because I was trying to take these last 3 days like off a little bit and just give my brain like a break. So now I'm thinking, oh, it's the weekend. I've gone into some weekend mode. I don't know. Nicole, I have a question for folks who format their own books for self-pub. Okie doke, shoot. Does there need to be a space before and after the paragraphs? What's the standard? That's a good question. I will say I have spaced before and after paragraphs in both my nonfiction and my fiction novella. But I don't know if that's a standard or a choice. So if anyone else knows, maybe we can help Nicole with that. I do know they'll have margins in the self-pub thing, like they'll make sure your margins align and all that. I mean, not your question, but Joanne! Oh, I love you. How are you? How's your project Sugar and Spice going? Adishile writes, I agree with Mel and Nicole. Yep. Joanne, nothing done except going back to sleep, not feeling so good, so I'm bouncing between staying awake and sleeping. You know, sometimes we need to. That's what I was saying, like, earlier, is that I needed, like, last week, I think we talked about this, exhaustion, burnout, and so yeah, take it. Take the time. Your body's telling you to enjoy it. Enjoy it. I don't know how you can enjoy not feeling well, but, you know, be okay with the relaxing so that you feel better. Nicole, that's how I feel about speaking German. I'm thankful to live in Ohio where we have a huge Penn Dutch community. Oh yeah, Amish. Ah, look, before you even said it. Oh, before I read it, rather. When I go to Amish country, I eavesdrop. Yeah, but there isn't my gosh, that car was loud. Isn't their dialect different than like regular German? I guess the words would be the same. Kay just found out that Dame Maggie Smith passed away today. Oh no. Oh. Well, rest in peace. Oh, that's sad. Nicole, what? No. Yeah, I know. I know. Gosh, this is a dark day. I agree, Nicole. I agree. I wing my social media marketing. I just post whatever I feel like when I feel like it and hope I'm charming enough for it to reach the right people. I think you're very charming. I think you're both charming and engaging and beautiful, and you got it, girl. You got it. You know, I mostly do that. This planning and I've been trying to figure out how to plan and organize my social media from in here to posting forever. It just I have it figured out with YouTube. So, and I'm thinking maybe I should do something like this. All of this is excessive. So excessive. So, this is like every video I've pretty much done in categories. Just the title. Like when I'm planning it, it's sort of planned out here. There's no rhyme or reason. The dates are written in as it's filmed, uploaded, posted, filmed, edited, uploaded. Those are my 3 categories. And that's just like the process of getting the long form video done. And then this is just the idea book. See, look. Great idea book. and YouTube scripting. So this is where all the ideas are. There's just notes on notes on notes. And then when I have no ideas, I pop in here. And then I'll even, if I need to, I will script it. But I don't really script them anymore. So that's something that I've actually relinquished. I just wing it. I do wing that now. But now that I have some help with some admin, I think this is going to go a lot easier because she's really good at being organized. And I already told her I'm a hot mess. Please organize me. Okay, let's stop at that and we will move into the last and final sprint. I've been chatting here. The timer has gone out. I don't know how long ago, but here we are. And let's move into our next sprint, our final sprint and live stream wrap up. We will chat as long as we like. I do have a 9:30, so I can chat as long as we like until then. So, well, 9:30 Pacific time. So. I don't think we'll be here that long, but just throwing that out there. Okay, I will see you in 40 minutes. Remember, next week we will start 45-minute blocks. So this will be our last 40-minute sprint. See you soon. Okay, how did it go? I didn't get to the editing. But I did get stuff done. I got dressed, confirmed my 9:30. I did Fun Floor Friday. I got this chicken pen cleaned and rebedded. The outdoor chicken pen, I'm going to push to tomorrow because I think it's going to get too hot here to go out there when I get back. And I do have, we're working on an Amazon project. So there is a few things I need to do with that. So when I get back from my 9:30, I will have to sit down and work on both this editing, get this posted, and then the Amazon project. And I think that's all I'm going to tell myself for now, or I'll get overwhelmed. I do need to do one more spot of filming outside for Halloween, but I may push that to tomorrow as well. I don't want to take another day to film. I really don't. But okay, how did you guys do? Nicole, explicit as far as gory or shmesh references. Got it. Okay, I have a star rating system. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, oh boy, on the star rating. Wonders where hers will be in that. I think mine won't be very, I don't know. I'm going to say mine's going to be comedic. Mine's going to be funny. Will it be gory? Well, now that I know there's a star rating, I feel a little paralyzed. Always being judged. No, I'm just kidding. Mine has 4 stars, so it's the only one with 4 stars. So I'm side-eyeing myself. Oh. Like it's both gory and Okay, well, glad to know I did somewhat of a good job with the gore and stuff. Yeah. I'm not queasy to that sort of thing, and you did a stellar job. Oh, I'm so excited to read it, Kay. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I was thoroughly creeped out and enamored at the same time. That right there is a good blurb. Boom. That is amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kay. Need to head out. You're very, very welcome. Y'all have fun and good luck. Thank you. Thank you. And you two have an amazing day. Have an amazing day. Nicole. Okay. Kanban bog hag. The door is organized. I love it. The Kanban bog hag door. Oh, that's hilarious. It's organized. Email sent to contributors. Other bog hag emails sent as like a reminder, like, hurry up, lady, because I know I got to get mine in. And now working on drafting the introduction. Phew, I'm exhausted reading that. My brain definitely needed this break from Spellbound. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, we have to switch gears sometimes, because then it can maybe re-energize you for the other project. I'm trying to get energized to edit. It's not even really like a big deal. Like, I'm just voiceovering it. Like, that's it. And I don't even think, if you're watching a video, I'm going to take a poll. I would like to know what you think. If you are watching a video on how to fold sheets, bed sheets, bed linens, would you want a voiceover or would you just want words? Like an instruction manual in word form as opposed to verbal cue? Or would you want both? Because I can do both. And that's what I like about CapCut. So like I can get this all done, throw it into CapCut, and it does subtitles and all that stuff too. And you can make them fancy and pretty and goofy and fun, or just, you know, a regular caption. Adishile writes, working on my reader magnet, got a lot of things done, yay! But compiling it right now is difficult. Yeah, I would have trouble staying focused on that stage because there's like little phases of each compiling thing. I like Scrivener. Sometimes I get confused. I wrote it in Scrivener, but I used a short story format. I'm trying to compile it out to Word as a usual novel. I'll figure it out with enough Google searches though. Yeah. So the thing with Scrivener, so I was like exporting parts of book 2 of Harbor Excursions to my group editors. And so I would compile just certain chapters, and then I'd have to restart a word count and had no idea what my total word count was. So I'd have to go through and figure out every time I was Googling this, I'm not even kidding, how to get my word count back after compiling and exporting. It was such a pain in the stinkaboos. Adishile voiceover. Minimum voiceover. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have to be full on blah, blah, blah. I get it. Cool. Thank you for your input. I appreciate that. Nicole, my story is indeed both gory and shmur. Noted. It's a big stamp on it. Rated R for mature audiences only, which does not include me. So immature. And a child, but text would help too. Okay, I think I have an idea of where you're going with that. I think that's what I'll do. So I'll do a minimal voiceover. I've done this in some of my lifestyle posts recently, actually. I'll do just maybe bits of a voiceover here and there, and then I'll bring words up on the screen when there is no verbiage. So maybe I could do something like a mishmash, not to be confused with shma. So I'll do like a mishmash and like, I cracked myself up, sorry. This is why the last 3 days have been so like da 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 for me. Even last night at church choir, I could not stay focused. Like, and it's been almost a month because I haven't been able to perform and stuff because we have armchair author chats, and then I have theater rehearsal, and I think opera choir is coming up. We're going to start rehearsing again soon. Those are only on Mondays though. Yay! So for like a Christmas concert, let me think. And then helping my hubs with his stuff, and then having working with the VAs. It's just been a crazy week, and we're under the wire with one of the VAs for some like financial background crap, junk stuff. Is crap a curse word? No. Right? No. Is it? How many stars, Nicole? When Cammy's here, she always tries to trick me and get me to like say stuff I would normally say. It's pretty funny. I hope she's feeling better. Cammy, if you're listening on the replay, or if you're snugglies in your bed, I hope you're feeling better. I know you haven't been feeling well. We miss you. So, I did refill some coffee. We got this cinnamon sugar Green Mountain brand. That's like pretty much the only toxic brand I've been buying. It's my favorite. Once it gets closer to Christmas, I'll do more hot cocos, apple ciders, but right now it's still coffee. And this is really good, but it's really Christmassy. Like, it feels like I'm drinking a cup of Christmas, if that's even possible. I know, there's a commercial right there for a brand. It's like a cup of Christmas in every sip. I'm clowning. I'm delirious. I don't know. It's probably a sign to just literally take the rest of the day off, but I can't do that. I got a lot to do. Sometimes you just gotta say malarkey and gosh darn it. Yes, exactly. I concur. So true. It is so true. I always crack myself up. My husband says I'm my own best audience because I will make jokes and he goes, that wasn't funny. And I'm just giggling to my heart's content. This is the funniest joke ever. Nicole. Oh, good. Good. Oh, good. You're cracking me up too, so no worries. Good. Oh, and I love puns, which I've learned puns apparently is the lowest form of comedy. If you've ever watched that show, Last Man Standing, that's where I get that. It's the lowest form of comedy. I disagree. I think you have to be quite clever to do puns. But I guess, what's his name? Mike in the show. What's Tim Allen? Yeah, his character's name is Mike, and he does that. He says that in there. I think once or twice throughout. It's like our good night show, like the night show. Like we've watched it over and over so many times. You don't need to watch it because I can't watch something at night that I've never seen. I'll stay up to watch it. I won't go to bed, or read my books, or because I like to read books before I go to sleep. And right now I'm working through two buddy reads and one beta read. So I'm really pushing myself, like a half hour each thing. Oh yeah, and then lines, rehearsing my lines. That's the other one. So I'm kind of working overtime on that. I know it's not called relaxing if you're reading, but I like reading. It's nice. It's fun. But it's one of those shows you can watch and literally fall asleep to. So I have that one that we watch, and then when I get tired of that, I go back to Everybody Loves Raymond, which was like late 90s. I love that one. He likes Seinfeld. I like Seinfeld, but I don't know. It bores me. I've seen it too many times, I think. Nicole, I'm going to write into the intro of the anthology that if the reader starts to be uncomfortable with something they've read, that will only get worse from there. So to stop reading. I think that's a great little warning. And you should not telling you what to do, but it'd be funny. Put warning in red letters. I don't know, it might make it more expensive to. Will that make it more expensive? Are you going to order your author copies? Because I'm going to order one. But yeah, so maybe the red letters, like a stamp, warning, with blood dripping, or a witch at the bottom, a little witch emblem, a bog hag. On that page. That way we can have both the funny things and the graphic things in the same book without offending. Yeah, I mean, I think you got to know going into it, there's going to be stuff that's woo, or there's going to be funny. Yeah, I think you're going to know. I mean, it's like a Halloween fun. Yeah, I get it. I think it makes total sense. Absolutely. Add a child. I love Raymond and King of Queens. Oh yeah, I love King of Queens too. I do like that one. I love both those actors in that one. Kevin James and I just had her name in my head because I watch all her documentaries on the whatever that Hollywood church is. Here be dragons. Oh yes, and lamps. No, no. What's my new one that I think I might start watching over and over is Only Murders in the Building. It's quirky. It's got an Agatha Christie vibe. It's there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of dialogue and there's a lot of funny in there. You just got to listen for it. Yeah. Nicole, the story is rated 3 bog hags for those with tender sensibilities. Yes. That is great. That is great. I like that. 3 bog hags. And a couple brooms for the shmeshmer. 3 bog hags plus some brooms. Yes, Learaminimini. Yes. I can never say her last name. I was referencing a random chat that occurred in Shannon's stream. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I must have missed that one. The lamps. Yeah. Here I'm thinking it was a show that I haven't watched. Coffee! Christmas coffee needs to kick in. I'm so excited about the Bog Hag anthology. So excited about that. It was shenanigans then. Oh, I imagine. Yeah. Yeah, it gets wild in Shannon's streams, you know. The animated inanimate object stories. Oh. Like Fantasia. Chuck Tingle. The whole combo was amazing. I'm so sad I missed it. Was it this week? It was probably when I was trying to like take a mental break from life. And I felt like I didn't get that much done, but I did get stuff done, just not that much done. I would have liked to have gotten more done, but isn't that always the case? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. Which day was that? Do not search Chuck's name if you're at work. I won't do it even if I'm not at work. Do not. Well, you have to tell me twice or 3 times. I won't. What happens? Stuff starts to move? No, darling. Oh, how do we put this? Oh no. Oh no. What's coming? Fantasia. Yeah, right? That's what I'm thinking with inanimate moving object. It's smut with... Oh. Ew. No. I will not look that name up at all. Nope. Yeah. Shannon is usually so chasty, but even she joined in the shenanigans without it. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to watch that replay. Oh, dear Lord. Oh my goodness. Isn't that Dino Spice? Andy, are you mocking my shirt? Bring it on. No, I'm kidding. Do you remember the Spice Girls? I just saw a this is why it popped in my head. And I thought of like Posh Spice or Sporty Spice. You probably don't even talk about that. There's a documentary that popped up. It's like a short one on YouTube by Deep Dive. The channel's called Deep Dive, I think. And they go over like pop stuff from like the 2000s or the late 90s. It's my era. I love it. And it says, why did the Spice Girls fall apart and break up? Where are they now? I'm like, oh, I gotta watch that later. Dino Lawyer Spice. I may be thinking another author. Oh, okay. Lady One is so awesome. Yeah, she is. Shannon's great. I love her. I love her. How are you, Andy? What are you working on today? We got through all of our sprints, so we're just running wild. Right. We are unhinged over here. Talking about things. Nicole, I can't remember which day it was, but we took the whole stream off the rails. It sounds as so. And then took the rails, and then the whole station. It was wild. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. I hope nobody jumped off that train while it was moving. Or at the station. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll try and find it. I mean, today's Friday, so it had to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? She does Monday through Thursday? Yeah, I did not know that podcast was. It's a podcast where they talk about inanimate animation. I don't even know how that sentence formed itself. Oh, Andy, meh. I'm procrastinating to avoid writing. I'm procrastinating to avoid editing. We can procrastinate together. I was doing busy things, but I was definitely avoiding editing a video it's not going to even take me that long. It's a 7-minute video. There's no editing to be done. Maybe on the front or the back end because I hit stop and start, but there's no editing in the middle. It's just how to fold sheets. Because everyone wants to learn that. Nicole to Adishile, did you listen? I almost listened to it again after that combo. No. I had heard Adishile responds. I had heard of the author somehow before, but didn't realize until I looked at the podcast station, I didn't listen to it. I don't think I'm going to listen to it. I don't think I can handle it. Like, I close my eyes in inappropriate scenes in Harry Potter. Like this. Tell me when it's over. Chuck Tingle has a podcast where celebs read his smutty short stories. That's pretty funny, though. The fact that celebs are doing it is great. Don't tell Emma I'm procrastinating. If she asked me, I'm not lying. But I'll try. Nicole, they read it for the first time on the recording, so you get a lot of, what is this? Oh, how funny. They cold read it. I agree, Nicole. I think Emma knows too. You know, Andy, women usually already know. Here's what I always tell the hubs. If I have to ask the question, I already know the answer and I have proof. I'm a detective. Make sure you'll add up. Nicole, you would not fare well. No, I wouldn't. Definitely steer clear of it. I will. I watched, what was that one with Courtney Cox, and it was a newer one, and it only went maybe 2 seasons. And the cursing was just, it was so much, it was like F-bombs every other word. Now, I can handle an F-bomb or a F-bomb here and there, but every other word in that series was killing me. I'm just like, I feel like I'm at a bar that someone dragged me into and I can't leave, and there's just not enough booze in the world to make the headache stop. Like, that was a horrible example, but yeah, I will definitely steer clear of it. Thank you. And it is true. Women always find out. Darn Skippy. Nicole, the podcast is called, if you want to know what the name of that podcast is, read it in the chat. I am not saying that. So yeah, here be dragons and lamps and dino lawyers. Wow. I love it. I love the quirky vernacular. That I do love that. I used to write my blog like that with like random things, but I mean nothing that far down a rabbit hole. No pun intended. But I would use random inanimate objects. Wow, objects, and to describe something, but never in like a shocking way. Christina, hi! How are you, love? Remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Thank you. I'm so happy you stopped by. How are you doing today? What are you reading? Andy. I'm not reading that one either. If you guys want to see the response, you can look in the chat. Bit early for this genre, you think? I mean, whew. Yeah. Yeah. No words. Yep. Andy said it best. I am a curse-y girl, so I will have to remember to keep my language clean in our personal communications. I got my sailor mouth from my mother. She's very proud. Well, you gotta make family proud. I mean, you don't want to disappoint, so I'm all for that. That's sweet. Be yourself. My husband says F-bombs like every other word. It drives me bananas. Like I just go, oh my gosh. It's like the one thing he knows I can't stand. I think he does it. Are you listening, Hubs? Stop it. Andy, I will show myself out. For some reason, I picture you doing a little bow on your way, stepping backwards with your tea. Like, toodles. Nicole, you're all so good and pure, and I'm over here like, I fall asleep to this stuff. Hey, I used to have a potty mouth, and I would say, I don't know, I was wild, but there's some things, but like, yeah, I don't know. Now that I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old. I don't know the answer. This one day I just stopped, probably because I go to church a lot more now. I'm sure that's influential to some degree. But definitely not like good and pure. Once in a while, I can spout some colorful language. Just ask the Hubs. Nicole, my mom, my sister, and I have a text chat that would make Eddie Murphy blush with the language we use. That is hysterical. Oh my gosh. You know, it's funny. If I do curse and I'm texting with my son or I'm talking to him, he'll be like, ew. Take that back. And then my mother, no, they don't really curse either, actually. Or my sister, no, none of them do that I know of. I mean, maybe for emphasis, but yeah, huh. Christina's currently reading The Rules of Magic by Alice Hoffman, about 50% of the way through. Nice. Very nice. How are you liking that one so far? Nicole, in my defense, I guess, I am autistic. I understand social norms just fine. I just don't care. Huh. I like it. The older we get, though, the less we care too, right? So there's that dynamic. It's all good. You're all good. Be you, girl. Be you. How am I doing on time? Oh, yeah, I got plenty of time. Okay. Just double checking. I have to help move a piano. So it's a electric keyboard, so it won't be necessarily heavy. It's just gonna be awkward and like bulky. I switched out my phone case to my Halloween one. It's obviously bruised and battered. Hold on. Let's see, some of the glitter came off there. So let's do a Sharpie. But yeah, it's my spooky. See, so I'm starting to change everything out. I don't like all this. It's pretty and it's cute when you're out, but if you're filming, I have to take this off because I use my phone to film pretty much for everything. Definitely after hitting 40, I stopped caring about everything. Yeah, I mean, after 40, I would say I started wanting to change my clothes. Like I wanted to get like grown-up clothes or classy clothes, or there's a couple of like hauls, like some bikini hauls where I'm just like, I can't even believe I did wear this. Why do I have this still? I would never wear this now. And I don't even think this summer we went anywhere to even wear a bikini. Like I could probably get rid of all of them. I don't care. But I used to have a wardrobe full of bikinis and now I'm like, no thanks. Which, whatever. But for the most part, like tight spandex all the time. That was like my go-to. Just everything tight all the time. And now I'm like, if something's tight, I feel all annoyed. So I don't know. Does anyone relate to that? So now I want just a slight bag, like just slight like bog hag bag. Like a bag hag. Just slightly. Like this tank top's not super tight, but this is nice and loose over top, right? So I definitely noticed. Same. Just certain things, not everything. I definitely cook way more stuff at home. Like we hardly ever eat out now. Hardly ever. Mostly because all the chemicals in the food, and even if it's a nice restaurant, chances are they're using something with soy and it's all synthetic and fake soy. It's not even real soy. So I don't eat soy, and especially not the one they call vegetable oil, which is pretty much soybean oil or some derivative of it. That's my rant. I'm going to move on from that. I love the handle on the phone case. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun. It's pretty. It's definitely got bog hag color scheme going on with this. I've lost this thing so many times somehow. But I like the little jewels and the black chain. That's just so cool. Yeah, it's fun. It's why I haven't gotten rid of it. There we go. Sucker, mess with me, doubles his knuckles. Nicole, I went the opposite direction. I wear whatever I want. I'm getting a head start on being an eccentric elderly woman. Oh, well then you should move to my town because you'd fit in perfectly. We have an array of that. It's awesome. Yeah, it's fun. I don't even know where to begin, so I won't. The dark teal is gorgeous. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's just really pretty. It's like dark academia vibes. Vamp. Remember that nail color, Vamp? It wasn't green. It was like a darkest, like a black toned burgundy. Like it wasn't quite burgundy, but it was darker. But it wasn't black either. It was like a weird, like a vampire color. It was super cool. So not the same, but this is what I think of when I'm looking at this. It makes me happy. And I change them out every season. It's liberating being old. It is. I agree. Oh, it totally is. Yeah, I noticed I stand up for myself more and my boundaries more. That I noticed. I didn't used to do that. I used to let people tell me what they thought I should be or what I should be working on, what I should be doing. And now, and I didn't listen then. I'm not saying I listened then, but I definitely don't listen now. And I'll say, no, thank you. I'm more nice. I'm more like direct about like, hey, that's not the advice I'm going to take. Because, you know, sometimes people are super kind about giving you advice that you should be doing these things. And you're like, well, that's not part of the plan, but thanks. I'll consider it. Not that anything like that is currently happening. I'm just saying that's one of the topics I have definitely, as I've gotten older, been much more forthcoming about like, whoop, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not gonna need to hear the rest of this. Let's save us both the time. Yeah, it's so funny. It is liberating. I'm trying to think what else since I've gotten older. I used to live in high heels, but where we live now, it's just stupid. You look like an idiot. So, which I did. I walked around looking like an idiot in high heels and not just regular mules or pumps. No, this dum-dum was wearing like your 6-inch, 7-inch heels with the platforms just like she's in the big city still. And I still have a couple pairs left because I love high heels and they're good for your, they make my calves stay in shape a lot without working on calves in the gym. Make your legs look good. And I'm short, so they make me look taller. But there's nowhere to wear. What am I do? Wear them around here in the office? I mean, I've done that. In the spring and the summer, in the spring more so than the summer, I did that this year. But then there's this rule, and I'm staring at my glittery shoes, like these high heels with like rhinestones. They're not real, obviously. And I go to put those on just to come in here, and I'm going, it's not 5 p.m. Put the diamond wannabes away. It's not cocktail evening. Go put some sneakers on. Let's see. I've gotten really good at not fighting with people. Oh my gosh, me too. Or getting mad. I don't get mad. I used to get so mad so easily. And I think this is a young person thing, getting offended easily. Like, because the weight of the world is on a 20-year-old, 20-something shoulders, right? Like, everything's still so stressful. You're learning life and all these things. And now you're just like, the lights went out. I guess I didn't pay the bill. Oh well. Like, everything's solvable. Like, I feel like at this point, I'm just like, oh, been there. Who cares? Definitely don't. Or if someone says something rude, I'm just like, in your opinion, like, whatever. I'm not going to play that game. I don't want to ride that ride today. When I was younger, I had really strong sense of justice. Yeah, now I'm just like, you dumb. And go about my business. Yeah, exactly. I basically live in black Converse for every outfit. You might appreciate my Vans. I don't know, is there still a thing, Converse versus Vans? I don't know. Did I just start like a throwdown? Because one of my sisters is obsessed with Vans and she like won't wear Converse. I don't know if that's a thing. Is that a thing? For every outfit. Yeah, I think that's great. I have a pair of white sneakers that I've been pretty much wearing all the time. I want to wear boots. It's technically fall, people. I want to wear my boots. We were in Wally World yesterday and I saw the cutest pair of boots. Like, no shame. I think they've upped their game on like their wardrobe and shoes and all that. and I think they were like 25 bucks. Like, those are so cheap. I didn't get them, but I'm like, if they're here next time, I'll get them because they were really cute, and I'm still thinking about them, so I must get them. It's decided. I must get them. Nicole, our air conditioner has been out all week. Oh no. We're like, we'll get around to fixing it. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get hot. Like, we're still getting, we have a warm front that came in after this cold front, which was great. Like, I was ready to put this monstrosity away. Right there. Because I've already got this thing here. But it's behind there and it blows the air on me and it keeps me nice and cool. Like today I'm going to need it. It's so hot already in here. It's not even like hot out, but it's hot in here right now. But yeah, I'm not going to get mad about it. I'm just like, do it when I do it. You know. I'd wear a Converse on one foot and a Vans on another. If the mood struck me, it's all good. Let me show you my Vans then. You're going to love this. You're going to love this. They were like a special edition. And my sister was so mad because we were shopping together when I got them. And they did not have her size. Shove the front door. How cute are these? Yes, that's pink glitter too. I rock these in spring and fall because I'm just like, they're so cute. They're a little tight. I don't know. I feel like my feet got bigger. But yeah. Christina, I am so sad. No, why, honey? What's going on? Are you okay? Is your family okay? Are you guys in that storm? Well, I hope you're okay, honey. Nicole, yes. Yeah. Right? You're just so dope. Like, you're so bad, eh? See? I love these things. I should wear them today. Well, I don't know. I'm wearing jeans today, so can't really see them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Maggie Smith passed today. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Did it mention how? Or the cause? No, we are safe. Good. But she was my favorite. I know. We did decree it a dark day. Yes, we did. What was it? Here are the dragons. I don't remember what. I'm mixing the wrong conversation. I know. Yeah, not a good way to wake up. You know, I always hear about stuff with you guys, and because I don't put on anything. Like, I get straight, I am such a nerd loner, right? So I'll come in here like 3:30. Well, no, I get up at 3:30. I'll tidy the kitchen and put dishes away. My husband's been really amazing lately, like helping me keep up on the housework while I've been in here with the VAs trying to just pull my GYST and get everything in a place where it can kind of start getting a little automated and, like a real functioning business. So he's been so great about helping me keep the kitchen clean, and I'm so grateful. I should probably tell him. Maybe I don't tell him enough. But yeah, so I'll put my coffee on if I didn't set it the timer the night before. I'll tidy the living room with like the pillows, because we don't really do that at night. We kind of like go like zombies into the bedroom, even if I'm going to go read. And then I'll come in here, talk to the chickens. The dog's following me. Oh yeah, I stretch. I do a little stretch and a couple sit-ups. I don't know why I'm doing sit-ups, but I feel like it's doing something positive. So I've been trying to do sit-ups every morning. It's like my new weird routine thing. But the stretching, I feel so good. I feel like so awake when I stretch. And then, so the dog will stretch with me. Then we talk to the chickens, which he's not always a fan of. Then I come in here and I get that daily list set up that we talk about so often here, instead of confusing myself with all the other things. Just the one list for the day. And I don't look at anything. Yeah. Such a stinkers. Such a bummer. Wear them today. Rules are arbitrary. Do what makes your heart dance. Oh. Well, the only reason I was thinking not today is because we're going to move a piano. And I got these on underneath. Wally World. These have lasted a couple seasons now, so I might be able to get one more year out of them. They weren't that expensive. So this part will cover the glitter, so I don't want it to rub the glitter off. That's my only thing. I tend to wear them with my skinny jeans so that they can be on the outside. But did you know for 2024, skinny jeans are out? I still wear them though. I don't care. I still wear them though. Christina, it just says peacefully at the hospital. I'm glad it was peaceful. That's how I hope I go. That's how I hope I go, is a really old lady dying in my sleep. That's my plan. 108 years old. Yeah, but you didn't see that one coming. I even got a number for it. Nicole, okay, the Chuck Tingle episode of Shannon's Stream was September 18th. I'm writing that down because I'm going to rewatch it today while I'm working back in here later. So I'll use that for my keeping on task. September 18th stream. Inanimate Bestie. Just put that down like that. I'll remember. Oh, Jenna! Hi, Love Bug. How are you? Like button tag. Thank you so much. Mwah. How are you today? What you got going on this fine Friday? Oh, I need to. Okay, I have. Was Nicole here for that? That was last Saturday's stream? We were talking about doing the baking, the live baking. So I have Jenna's email. I have Nicole. I have Sarah. No, I need to find Sarah's. And then I need to get Luna's. So if I can get that, I'll put us all on an email thing together so we can try to plan and coordinate that live. And whoever wants to host it, I'll host it. Jenna can host it. I'm not trying to make you do more work, Jenna. Just let me know. You're like, thanks, as if I didn't already have a full plate. Christina, now we have to get a new plant. Oh, thank you, Nicole, for that. That's sweet. Yeah, you do that. You've done this. I remember you talking about this before. You get a plant when someone passes to honor them, right? Oh, I think that's precious. I love that. When my mother-in-law died, we got plants from her wake. Yes, the baking live. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I have my note here. I haven't forgotten. I just wanted to throw it out there that I need to locate some emails. I think it'll be easy to get all the girls. I have K's too. Yeah. Yeah, you were here for that, Nicole, right? I thought so. Why don't I have your name on here? Yeah. Jenna, Sarah, Kay, Luna, Nicole. Yeah. That was all of us, I think, right? Or if anyone else wants to, let's see how much can we pack it? It'll be like we'll have so many little squares like the We Are the World. You guys remember that from back in the day in the 80s? Was that the 80s? 89? 92? We are the world. We are the world. We are the children. There's the stream. Thank you, Nicole. Look, I changed the color font so that we can see it now because that black font just kept blending in for some reason. So, Nicole, I have given up caring about what's in or out. Agreed. Yeah, this was the year I actually think I stopped caring. Like, I care what's in to a degree, but you know what channel I watch? There's a YouTuber. She's also an author. I'm going to see if I can get her on the show next year because we're going to do another season next year in September for 4 weeks. Same thing. Same thing. I think I'm going to do better promos. I've already figured out how I want to do the promos better. But totally sidebar. And what's her channel? The Daily Connoisseur with Jennifer L. Scott. Is it L. Scott? She did a Madame Chic series. Oh my gosh, these are the best books. I read them like every year. And they're about like how to stay organized, how to do the 10-item wardrobe. That will never be me. I can't live off a 10-item wardrobe. It's just never going to happen. I have tried. It's just never going to happen. But she has like a more classic style, and I like trendy stuff, but I want stuff to last. But yeah, it saves me a lot of time. Yeah, it does save you a lot of time. I swear, whatever strikes me as Nicole that morning or afternoon. Am I in my jammies still? Why, of course I am. And I'm going to go about my day. I love it. I love it. Told you, I'm going to pop up at your doorstep when I visit my mom out there. Oh my goodness. Yes, let's fake live. Yes, yes, yes. Jenna, a few of us had planned the A Feast Fit for Friendsgiving, author 2 recipes and sprints for November 15th, so I can also include you on that. I would love that. Yes, 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 please. Yes, yes. That would be so fun. I will still be making my pumpkin spice donuts. That's what I'm making. I love those things. I cannot have enough of them. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Christina, yes, we do. Yeah, on the plant, the new plant. Yeah. Nicole, I was not. Evidently, was I shoe shopping? Oh, all the good stuff happens while I'm shopping, like being volunteered to host a writing retreat. Right. Yeah. You're welcome. I will rent what are those big things? What are those big buses, those Mercedes buses? And I'm going to load up all the girls. And Andy can come too. And the guys, all the girls and guys. And we're going to do a writer's retreat at Nicole's house. That's what I volunteered her for. That's what she's talking about. We're like, we're here. But we're going to help with your sanctuary. You have an animal rescue sanctuary as well, right? See, you're going to put us to work. We're going to earn the right. Yes, Jennifer Scott. Yeah, I love her. Yeah, I do too. You're familiar with her. Sorry. I read love because I love her. Yeah. Yeah, and she's so calm. I'm like, I wish I could be calm. I've got too much energy, too much going on up here. I like her. She does a series, a monthly series on like culture stuff, but it's like classical music or classical art, like Renaissance art or, you know, all the periods. That's the only one that's popping in my head right now. But, you know, Monet, Manet, all those. And it's really kind of cool. And then she'll have you like, she'll give you a homework assignment. I mean, it's not like a real homework assignment, but you can do the homework if you want, where you just go and listen to this orchestral piece, or, you know, you can read this poetry or more poems by so and so or whoever. It's a super cool little thing she does. I really enjoy it. I watch it, you know, not every month, but I try to. And then like she'll break down like the meaning of the art piece and what would you think about this, and you know, it's like going to a museum with your friend. I don't know. I really like those. Nicole, you can come on by. Just don't mind the language and very dark humor that flies around Cool Cottage. Already ready for it. I love it. I love it. We're going to have fun. We're going to have fun. Joanne sprints back into the chat. I'd love to have a baking stream. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Get with Jenna. Jenna's doing that for Friendsgiving, AuthorTube Friendsgiving. We're all trying to jump on that. Yay! It'll be so fun. Now that is a writing retreat, right? It will be so fun. And we could document the whole thing and it would just be so cool. It'd be so fun. Like, I'm already imagining all the things. Showing up with my sleeping bag, with everybody in the bus. Let's go! Joanne might do that when I publish my second book. Ooh, good. Yay. Standing by waiting. Nicole, everyone's welcome. Yes, absolutely. There is one guest room everyone can share. We can have a very large backyard to put tents in. I think I know where she's sticking me. How you doing out there, Rita? As I got my can with a string. What? I'm all alone in a tent by a llama. I can just imagine the writing prompts that we'd come up with together too. Like, no. It'd be so great. Oh my goodness. Nicole, you wouldn't think it, but I'm a huge culture nerd about art and music. I went to a museum to write a few weeks ago. That's awesome. You know, I figured you would be. And here's why I figured you would be. Like Jenna, with her stage management background in theater, you have also an acting theater background too, right? I think. Am I correct? And typically, actors, theater, stage, directors, we're all kind of geek out on that stuff for some reason. Yes, let us bake. Yes, yes, yes. Llama, Jenna says, who invited Cusco? The Emperor's New Groove. Oh my gosh, how did I remember that? Remember, he'd always go. Oh my gosh, that's great. Nicole, I'd be out in the tent too. I adore my house, but it's so fun to camp on our yard. That would be fun. That'd be fun. Yeah, I would like that. And Nicole, I do. I have acted and directed. See, I knew it. I knew it. I'm very happy to be doing neither now. Oh, okay. Yeah, my brain is full. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a lot. So I haven't been in a play in like a hot minute. I don't even know. I mean, I'm used to the faster pace of commercial acting and um, the turnaround time on auditioning every day and memorizing things, quick go, quick go, quick go. And then, yeah. So this has been really fun exercise because I've been able to take a whole script and memorize it in a couple of weeks, few weeks now, and really put my chops to the test. I'm really excited. It's going to be fun. I hope someone records it. I'm going to ask around when we do our rehearsals this weekend. Let's see. Nicole to Jenna. Cusco's Poison. The poison for Cusco. Oh, is it not the Emperor's New Groove? I thought it was the Emperor's New Groove. The last musical I was in, I blew my voice. Oh, by the end of the run, it sounded like I had a 3-pack a day smoking habit. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Because you were pushing to make sure they heard you. Yeah, it worked for the character, but it took so long to recover. Oh my gosh, I bet. I'm working on a music project with the Hubs, and he likes rock and roll music, and I don't dislike it. I just don't, it's just not my genre that I typically lean into. There's one song I want to cover, but I would kind of redo it in an R&B or pop R&B kind of way, right? Completely changing the arrangement. It's been in my head for literally years. So we've only recorded one of the songs, but he's got like a list he wants me to do, and he thinks it's just a fun project we're doing together. And my voice was so wrecked, and I was so conscious of like trying to properly sing without blowing the chords. It was so hard. It was so hard. So it was like I had to get the song. So I told him, I go, I need to nail this song at least the second time, and at the very, very worst, do retakes in certain parts. But I had to do that in separate days because I couldn't. It'd be like when you go into a studio, you're like working for like an hour, 2 hours, 4 hours. But I couldn't do that with that style of music. It was like killing me. It was just like, what? Nicole, it worked for the character, but it took so long to recover. It is the Emperor's New Groove. You're right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I did remember that right. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Oh, nice. Wow. Gosh, you know what? I see it advertised all the time too. That could be why I thought of it and remembered it because they've been advertising it a lot. I don't know if it was a summer movie or a fall movie or something, but yeah. Nicole, I'll find the video on IG for you and tag you. You can hear how strained I sound. Yeah, please tag me. I want to see it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to hear it. I don't think like the untrained ear could hear it. Like probably everyone in the audience, I mean, I'm sure you're amazing. You're amazing at everything you do. I just know. So, yeah. And that's true. Like even just working on that song, that one song so far with the music genre he wants to work in. Same thing. Like I smoke a packs of cigarettes or something. It's one thing to be able to go low. It's another thing that you're just forced to go low because the voice is just done. Yeah. Cool. Okay, what time is it? Okay, it is about 5 after 9. I have a 9:30, so I'm going to have to run. I enjoyed this. I hope you guys enjoyed this too. I hope you got a lot done during the focus sprints. And Armchair Author Chats is Sunday, starting half an hour earlier, 12:30. So we're going to start a little bit earlier, and we have 4 amazing new authors to chat with. So I hope I see you guys there. And also we'll be here tomorrow morning, 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time for some more sprints. I think it's going to be fun. Get a lot of things done. Although I might take it easy on Saturday. It is a Saturday. We'll see how it goes. Nicole, my voice would crack during my solo. Yeah, and I just, and I had to start playing it off as just being emotional, as saying, oh, nice. It worked, but it was so frustrating. I can imagine. I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. Yes, me too, me too, me too. Mwah. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate and love you so, so much. I will see you tomorrow. Also, I eagerly await my invitation to be interviewed on the Armchair Author Chats. Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna start getting it together for next year, and I'm gonna start putting out emails to authors who want to be on next year. It's gonna be next September, every Sunday in September, same as I did this year. And I want to start planning them early, like in January, because I know some of the authors that I reached out to, they're booked up before, long before September even comes. So I want to try and get ahead of that and try and get some of the authors that I know are super, super busy. And so, yeah, I will. Absolutely, Nicole. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. And of course, Jen, I'll have her back too. Of course, of course. You're so welcome, you guys. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. See you tomorrow.